for fuck's sake. Good morning, everyone. Except Haraby, who needs a, I was gonna give him a timeout, but then I wonder if it will demod him and I'll have to fix that, which is too much work to be worth it. I'm leaving. I'm leaving. See you guys tomorrow. At least I would, if it wouldn't slow me down too much. I missed yesterday, so got some catching up to do today. Anyway, this was I probably killed about 1,000 EX. I went through cannonballs much quicker than expected, I'll be honest. So I'll get back to that at some point. So, since last stream, I did Battle for the Monolith. You can see the Shard of Erebus here as a result of that. And I got basically 92 prayer. Basically. Where's... Do I have the circuit, the ring? No. Oh, it wouldn't be it would be Sick Phage circuit. No, I don't have the ring to teleport there. I'm assuming that's a reward for full completion, not for just doing the quest. Yes, because of how screwed up our lore is in RS3, we have the idea of full completion of quests, which is basically doing an extended list of pre-requirements. Because, yeah, just having actual requirements on quests was too much. But if I reclaim my rewards from this Gaphixian High Druid and get my Ancient Lamps and the... Not Juna's Gift, that thing is literally worthless. So, Pale Lamp. 250k prayer XP. And 92 prayer. So we now have Soul Split. Which means I'm going to be swapping to Ancients and not swapping back. Unless we get Eclipse Soul from, what's it called? From Gate. Infinite Cannonballs soon? Hopefully I don't need to do that much Carapac. And then for these two Ancient Lamps, I've decided that one's going in Agility, obviously, and the other one's going in Woodcutting. And the reason for those choices is because both of those are requirements for the Light Within, and they're both very slow. So, I can also share something that I was working on last night. Since we all know I love a good flowchart, right? So, this is my flowchart to go from Emberstaff to Zutcape. So, I don't know if I'm gonna need some of this stuff, which is why it's not actually hooked up to the Zutcape bit. But basically, just perk my gear. Get Ganodermic, perk it up. 95 prayer, so I have access to the damage curses. Passive Ring of Vigor we're getting today. Enhanced Devoted, not Devoted / Impatient. Impatient 4 you can get guaranteed with just some Zami comps by draining your level. So I can guarantee to get this, whereas if I wanted to get like Impatient 4 Devoted 2, I'd have to use Zaros comps, which means killing Nex. And we're maging, so killing Nex isn't very likely. So yeah, this is the flowchart going on in the background. Enjoy. For today, though, I need to do City of Santiston. Although, technically, what I first need to do is a farm run. You guys remember the rules on an iron. Gain comps by siphoning? Did you hear that right? Huh? No? You can't get comps from siphoning. I said I could drain my level to get Impatient 4 guaranteed. Because at like level 28 invention, it's guaranteed to get Impatient 4 with 7 Zami comps, I think it is. Whereas if I wanted to get some kind of combo perk between Impatient 4 and Devoted 2, for instance, because let's not kid ourselves, I4D4 is not happening before 137. But if I want to get Impatient 4 Devoted 2, that would require Zaros comps, which means killing Nex. And as a mage, killing Nex is kind of tricky. No, you didn't miss anything. So, Impatient 4, yes, and I'll just put Enhanced Devoted. Enhanced Devoted 4 is also a pretty cheap component to get, because you just need to farm some Crystal Teleport Seeds. Also, Yumi, first of all, Yumi, grats on the 55 stream streak, Bateau grats on the 25. I did see the Doris Tritos, and Doris will be getting them. But she is currently napping because we went out for a morning walk. This is an early stream, like way early. It's a Saturday! Unless it's a Friday and I'm currently truanting. No, definitely Saturday. Wait, you disassembled... You disassembled Ember Staffs for Zami comps? It's currently 4:30 AM for you? I mean, it's 10:30 for me. And I've got Gloomhaven, not Gloomhaven. I've got Arkham at 6 PM. So if I wanted to stream any decent amount of time, I gotta get a move on. It gives 4 Zami comps base. Okay, I guess that's actually pretty good. Yeah, so the usual when it comes to the farm run. We're gonna do bushes into herbs, into fruit trees. All my fruit trees are finally fully grown. What do you think about new boss? What, you mean the new Reaper task system? I mean, overall, it's a positive. I think not, like, I think having some kind of block list system would be good. The problem is, if you have War's Blessing 4, the system is, like, broken. Just instantly broken. But if you don't have War's Blessing 4, then it kind of functions as intended. But I don't know if they're ever going to be able to nerf War's Blessing 4, because they've kind of maybe they missed the boat on that. Actually, I wonder how much people would have reacted to that if they had nerfed War's Blessing 4 when they changed Reaper tasks. Because, like, both ends of the spectrum were kind of... Also, what the heck is this song? You know, some of the stuff Geek lists to is really weird. Let's get that out of here. But yeah, with War's Blessing 4, you basically just PVM however you normally would. Get 300 Reaper points a week for it and a bunch of Slayer points and Slayer XP. But if you don't have War's Blessing 4, and you have like 120 combat, you just get told to go do Zuck when you're sitting there with a Sun Spear and like... Yeah, it's... And then before, you could just wait a day and get another task. Or you could, you know, take a hit on the Reaper points for the day and just aggressively reroll it. So both ends of the spectrum were kind of balanced by the whole, like, you could just wait a day and re-roll it thing of last time. It's out of the playlist now, don't worry. Also, Tilt Push, and thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, so both ends of the spectrum were kind of balanced by it being a daily, and now that it's not a daily, and you have to actually, like, pay Slayer points to skip, it's a bit... like, it's made it a little rougher to do them early game. Like, there's a reason I rushed my Ring of Death before I hit 100 combat, is all I'll say. Because there's basically going to be this, like, hump that we're in right now, where I can currently roll a lot of Reaper tasks that I really don't want to go and do. Because I'm not quite geared enough, but then once I hit, like... once I tick off a bunch of boxes on the flowchart I brought up earlier, like a bunch of boxes on this, I'll be able to do them no problem. Admittedly, by the time I get there, I'll probably be over 120 combat, so I'll end up doing Zuck Reapers and such, but it is what it is. That's one thing I wish they would have done. So our combat level currently goes up to, like, what, 158? Right. $152, sorry. Our combat level currently goes up to 152. But if I look at Soul Reaper, the highest combat level as a requirement for a task is 130. Which is for Zamorak and a Mascot. Solak needs 125, which I'll be honest is kinda nutty. Also, I've been getting so many herbs from these patches. I'm gonna run out of Juju potion before I get to Wendelwick. Morning, Bar friend. How you doing? Yeah, this is a big hauler of Erits. I'm not gonna pop a Juju potion for one patch though. That's not worth. Man, it just keeps going. What the heck? 155 Erits from 8 patches. You're already feeling the soreness. What did you do? Ah, you went to the gym. What did I do for 92 prayer? A lot of cleansing crystals. Let's just say my bank is now about 50 mil lighter, I would say. Fuck, get out of here. trying to walk past this oak tree and they did some changes to some of the trees to make it so you can't click on the leaves, but they didn't do it for all of them. And these giant oaks were definitely not included. But yeah, my my bank's about 50 something mil later now. Because I just sent cleansing crystals. And originally I was waiting for half an hours, but I'll be honest, it was taking too long, so I just sent it. The HCIMs are annoying when you wing it. In what way? I think I hear Doris having a drink. There's a CA to reso his Bloodhog attack and you kill it too fast, then just don't do damage and let him do it. I see why people use patch bombs, by the way. I forgot just how long an almost full fat farm run takes. We're still missing one type of patch as well. I haven't used the cactus patches yet because we're only 85 farming. So for anyone who's not seen my farm runs before, or the farm run, like the daily gathering I do from farm patches, I don't bother regrowing these every day. It's not worth the effort. But I basically have 4 coconut trees or palm trees planted, 5 poison ivy bushes, and 4 papaya trees planted. And the reason for that is gathering supplies for weapon poisons and for gathering supplies for weapon poisons and for adrenaline potions. And then I just fit a herb run in the middle because it makes sense to. Okay, last one is at Herblore Habitat. So five bush patches, 9 herb patches, and 8 fruit tree patches. There's a lot now, isn't there? There's a lot of them. And the thing is, they all have pretty close teleports. Okay, anyway, we can now swap our prayers to curses. So now I can go through and swap my... Wait, what the... Okay, that was weird. Now I can go swap all my curses on my bar with the default... Swap all my protection prayers with the deflect prayers. And drop soul split on my bar. We don't have tier 9. We don't have the tier 95 curses because bluntly I am out of cash. But it is worth it just for soul split. So I basically alked all of my huge rune salvage. Basically all of my Auric Alchem salvage. I traded in all the pouches I made for spirit shards and sold all my spirit shards back. So that was about 10 mil worth of spirit shards. And what else did I do? I'm pretty sure I alked something else. Okay. I don't need to check anything in my POF. I'd be yelled at if I didn't check my ports. Yo, what's up, Simi? Something big is coming? Is it coaches? Never mind. Do I call Doris for her Tritos before we get stuck into anything else? Yo, what is up, coach? What's up? How you doing? Thank you very much for the raid, sir. This riveting content you are seeing right now. Low-level ports that are absolutely so fun. I love checking these every 2 hours. 10 out of 10 content, would recommend for everyone. Definitely not doing it just because if I don't, then I'm gonna cry later when I try to make Masterwork armor. He got soul split on the iron? Indeed. Indeed we do. And today, we're getting Extinction done, which means -1 life, most likely. I mean, I hope not. But maybe. Nah, we'll be fine. Okay. Doris? As Coach just alluded to, we are playing a relatively new hardcore. I don't know if I can call it a baby hardcore anymore. It feels pretty not so baby anymore. This one's a little baby though. You thankful you valued the energy gathering scripture enough to complete ports? Doris. Oh, Doris. Doris, you gonna say hi? Doris, look this way. Doris. Follow my hand. Okay. Doris. You gonna say hi? No. No. You're not up for saying hi today. You're just gonna stare at me. Yeah. Well, Yomi has redeemed Tritos for you. Would you like those? Yeah? Would you like some Tritos? Did you see the oh yeah, I probably have to show that off, don't I? That was me last night, just snuggled up with on the sofa with Doris and good night. She gives really good cuddles. Yeah, you do. Would you like some carrot cake? Yeah. You got home from work today, you let the pigeon out for flight school? Hey, Pop. Sat down on the sofa in the sun for a minute. Oh wait, hang on, no. I can snooze them. Nope. You sinking. The pigeon came to sit on your chest to sunbathe, so you ended up napping with that's adorable. So when you say flight school, you just mean let him fly around a bit, or is there something more to it? Hypo? Do you hypo for another one? You do proper training? Hypo? There's hypo. No, I know you want a trade deal, but like, if you give me the paw, then you get the treat. Okay? There's hypo. She's just staring at the treat bag. Hold still. Makes you smile when you hear Coach say it. It sounds like the bird's having the time of its life. Yeah. Okay. Last one. Okay. Last one, because you're probably about to go conk out after your walk this morning, aren't you? Hypo? Good girl. Paw. Doris? Paw. Good girl. Oh, gone. No. Okay, are we going to sitting on the keyboard now that the treats are done? Okay, I see how it is. I need a deeper desk so I can so I can push the keyboard back further. No, Doris. Doris. Your butt is spinning the camera again. Doris, come here. Come on. Come on. There you go. Okay. Redslaw, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so let's actually get to work. Oh yeah, Coach, you enjoy a good flowchart, right? We're working on this one at the moment. Can't be doing anything on an iron without a master plan, right? So, but currently that master plan has got me doing Extinction. So, City of Centiston is up next in that little quest line. Why is that? It's very manual. Very manual. It's not gonna do a whole lot for you, but it looks nice when it's done. Yeah, love a good flowchart. Get stuff organized. So, there is a bit of combat in this quest. Let's actually, is our mage preset still fine? It looks serviceable. Okay, we need a cut dragonstone, combat gear, a rock hammer on the tool belt. Do I even have? Nope. Gotta suss some dinner, so gonna drop a luck. Good luck and don't die. I will do my best, Coach. TY again for the raid. Okay, let's get down the tool belt. And a way to heal yourself, such as food and enhanced Excalibur. Oh yeah, that's a good point. I should probably put enhanced Excalibur on that plan, since we're closing in on the herblore requirement. It's 86 herblore that you realistically need to. to do the Seer's Diary. Okay, talk to Ariane at the entrance to the heart of Gillen. You know, this song isn't up my usual alley, but it doesn't sound bad. I'm trying to figure out where I draw the line on like the vibe of my playlist versus just if I like the song or not. Because I don't know if this fully matches. But I don't hate the song, so. Be back later. Good luck, good luck. TY minority. Catch you later. Must do something about the eggs. Yep, we're gonna go hide the eggs. Oh yeah, since I didn't stream Battle of the Monolith, I'll give you a TLDR. So, in Aznadra's quest, Zara steals Saradomin's crown. The main piece of lore that happens in Battle of the Monolith, and I'm assuming the reason why they can't just delete the quest from the game because it's so bad, is that Zaros uses the monolith at the archaeology dig site to fuck off to Erebus. Basically, that's the entire lore event of that quest. It takes an hour of bank standing to get it. Basically, we're just going through all the options, like, can we destroy the eggs? Can we drain them of their energy? Basically, we don't have anything strong enough to hold the energy from them. Can we try and hide them? I mean, we're trying to hide them from, you know, gods the size of planets, so. Move them away from here so they absorb less anima. Basically, we're just moving them away so that they take longer to... Doris. He's a good girl. Yeah. Aznadra is now a god, by the way. I guess that kind of happened in Battle for the Monolith. Basically, when the monolith opened, Zaros went through it. Someone had to close it, and when Aznadra closed it, he gained godly powers. So Aznadra is now Zerosian god on Gillenor. And now he's basically trying to say, like, he's not working for Zaros. His loyalties lie with Zaros, but he's not, you know, taking orders from him, or... I don't know. Surely we can trust him, right? Surely he's not going to be the one to betray us again. Oh yeah, all the, no interest at all in the PowerPoint cutscenes, so those are getting skipped. Yeah, Zerosians have a thing of like convincing everyone that they're on their side and then just doing whatever they think is right. So, but the idea is we're looking for somewhere to hide the eggs, so that somewhere where they absorb less anima, but also where it's hard for the Elder Gods to get to them. Because as soon as the Elder Gods touch them, bye-bye planet. Where am I? Oh, it's upstairs in the actual archaeology guild building this time. Normally, these steps are in the exam center. Do you want to cuddle? Yeah. Come on. Why didn't we just leave them on Frenesque? I'm assuming we don't have the ability to transport them from the... What's it called? I'm assuming we don't have the power to transport them between worlds. And the ones on Frenesque were the previous generation. So the current iteration of Jazz was born from the egg on Frenesque, which is why Frenesque is a wasteland, because that's what's going to happen to Gillenor if they touch the eggs. We didn't do that. You've got a beautiful little smile on your face. You do this all the time. You sit here just in front of my keyboard. You tilt your head slightly, the ears are up, and you give me that adorable little smile. Like, okay, I don't know if the cable's gonna reach, but, like, if you need to see what I see. Doris. Doris. Who's a good girl? Actually, can I? This is really awkward from my perspective. I'm trying to, like, have the camera sit in my hoodie. There we go. This'll have to do, I think. But now you guys get to see what I see. Which is this little cute, adorable face smiling at me. Isn't that right, Doris? Yeah. Isn't that right, Bubba? Yeah. Although it keeps shifting over. Yeah, this isn't working very well, is it? Well, there is an attempt. Just don't tell Gig what I'm doing. She'll come and laugh at me. Okay, where are we going now? I need to go talk to Armadillo. Yeah, I don't think any character recommends taking them to Frenesque. I'm assuming because it would be very hard to defend them on Frenesque. And Armadillo is so much easier to work with than the other gods, huh? You just tell him the plan, and he's like, you know what, sure. Now I assume we need to go tell Saren about the plan. Doris. Who's a good girl? You a good girl, Bubba? Okay, just, yeah, the camera thing is not working out particularly well. There we go. Ugh. Come on. Nice cuddles for Doris, dog. No, Saren doesn't want to give the eggs over to a Zerosian. Saren's once again mad at Zaros for having to clean up his mess. Okay, where's Ikflarin? There you are. Cannot work with the Martyr. I warned you before, they can't be trusted. They will eventually betray everyone. Yep. You're sitting on my keyboard again, Bobo. You're wait, you're spacebarring the quest for me. Even Doris is a spacebar warrior. Do you want to get down? Is that why you're... Oh. Go on in. Are you not getting down? I see. Then we are sitting like this for a while then. Oh, I was about to say, why is Moya here? But this is pre-succession, isn't it? It's quelling an uprising as a Zerosian loyalist back on Infernus. So that's why Zamorak wasn't involved in the whole monolith thing. So... Oh, he just... Where am I going now? Oh, I need to go talk to Saradomin now. Now, it'd be so much easier if we just had some kind of spell that let us contact people remotely and tell them about these kind of things. Wouldn't that be so convenient? Instead of having to run around everywhere. Although, could you imagine the WhatsApp group of full of the gods? That would be chaos. Still following Zaros' grand plan. Saradomin. Everyone just hates Zaros now. I wonder why, huh? Anyway, the plan is to dig up Centiston and relocate the eggs there. Since we eventually find out bits and pieces of it by going through the dialogue with everyone. So basically everyone but Ikflarin is gonna help. So we need to go dig up Centiston now. So we need a Mattock, a Dragonstone, 4 free inventory spaces, and some porters. I'm assuming we need the soil box. And then Take the memory shards so we can use it to make porters. So we're finally digging up the actual city, even though we've had access to this place since the account's creation, to be honest. Give me a bubba. Yes, I love you too. Do you want to go to mummy? Yeah? Do you want to go to mummy? Or are you comfy here? No, you're comfy here. Okay. Then this is my life now. You squeaking? Yeah, you squeaking, Bubba. Doris, do you want to say hi to chat? Can I convince you to do some more woos? Yeah? Doris. Oh.
Ready?
Are we not having a good time of it? Are we not having a good time with the woos today, Doris? You thought that was a fuzzy cat? Why does this keep happening? Why does everyone think Doris is a cat?
Because they don't expect dogs to be up on the fucking desk.
But she's so small!
Oh yeah.
Talkative little... She is a talkative little girl, isn't she? She's got that gaff on her when she wants to. Only when she wants to, though. She's a very shy little girl most of the time.
She's a tart now.
She somehow blends both. Yeah, she's a Pomeranian. So definitely not a cat. The best kind, to be honest. She's very quiet and well behaved when we go out. Actually, when we took her to a restaurant on Monday. This Monday just gone, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Easter Monday.
And it was literally the first time she's ever boofed when we were in public. No, I'm
Oh.
not surprised you put this song. Yeah. It's one of your favourite songs, isn't it?
I remember you saying that you liked it one time. Right.
But it's also one of your favourite songs, isn't it?
Yeah, I like
Hmm? Okay. Doorway is open. One final step. We require a Pontifex Maximus figure. Okay, so we need to go repair this. Shy and mind their own business, but you see how much personality they have when you're with them. Yeah, yeah. Gig gets all the pomtude.
Yes, I get all of it.
So much pomtude.
And then you wonder why I want you to like deal with her when it's a situation where I want her to behave.
Do you give mummy all the attitude? Yeah.
And then you give me the attitude because you don't want to make it so she doesn't have attitude. It's like, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I egg her on sometimes. It's cute. Isn't that right, Doris? It's cute when you give attitude. Oh, when we were coming back from the walk just now, though, just this morning, and there was a pigeon perched on the what's it called, on the railing, and Doris was like, "You get out of here! You get out of here! You get out of here!" And the pigeon just looked at her like, "The fuck are you gonna do about it?" And just sat there. It's like, you failed to scare off a pigeon, Doris. Is that comfy? So before we teleport the eggs, could we take advantage of this calm? Do you have any questions regarding the city? Nope, let's just get on with it. Pigeons have 0 survival instinct? I mean, they don't need a survival instinct with Doris. Doris is all gab, no. All bark, no bite.
Unless she gets overzealous during playtime.
I mean, yeah, you've nipped my nose once. But you didn't even break the skin. You're too precious, aren't you? Doris, you got that smile.
You wanna come sit on your ice pack?
Yeah, do you want to go to your ice packs, Bubba? You're starting to... Whoop. You're starting to pant. Oh yeah, her belly's getting very warm. Go on then, Bubba. Yeah, she's getting warm, so off she goes. Okay, so what are we looking for? Do not leave this. Oh, we're looking for the, what's it called? The wards to set up around the cathedral to protect the eggs. That's what we're doing. So we just have to search all the chests and crates and stuff until we find one here. Search 2 places and my character's already like, this is fruitless. And it's like, I'm assuming you have to search basically all of them. Yeah, you have to search basically all of them before you find it. Oh no, apparently not. And then once we have it, we just talk to Asnadra. Okay. So basically, the air out here is going to be poisonous for us. So, in order to protect ourselves from that, we have to use these light globes. Okay, so we need to go get a ward for each of the different ancient elements. So, starting with the blood ward, we need to head to the blood bank, which is the northwestern building in the southern section. Oh. The world map doesn't open in Centerston when I'm in this instance. Pretty sure it's this building up here I need to go to. That one's a skip for me. What are we searching around here? Could have swore there was something to search in this first room. Is it the shelves? Have I got a dowser? I have not got a dowser, no. Once I got the Scripture of Elidness, I stopped doing gate until we get some better. Okay, this is not my kind of music, to be honest. But if you're wondering why I'm skipping a bunch of songs, Gig added a load of songs to the playlist, so I'm just reviewing them as we go. But yeah, I'd stopped doing gate once I got the Scripture because that was the main thing I wanted, and I wanted to upgrade my skill and gear a bit before continuing to make the kills a bit quicker. Okay, search the old desk, search the pile of books. There we go. Oh, okay, so you can't... Some of the stuff wasn't searchable until we inspected the blood bottle. Got it. Search the ransacked desk. Which one's the ransacked desk? Oh, it's in a different building. Okay. This might be one of those cases where the quick guide on the wiki is not adequate. Okay, so we need the... I'm assuming we need the bloodied note. But we also need to search the ransack desk for the blood bank ledger. Then we just go back to the blood bank. Okay. Another light globe at the top of the stairs would probably be helpful. Okay. Oh wait, how much stuff do I need? Need a lot of inventory space for this. So I need unicorn, dragon, avianzi, and human. Be prepared for a dangerous boss fight immediately after finishing the puzzle from a boss that will heal from any damage over time abilities. Okay, let's drop our revolution size. There we go. Okay, inspect the blood bottle, put in 2 apes human blood, 3 apes unicorn, 1 apes dragon, and 2 apes avianzi. When the wiki says this fight's dangerous, does it mean that the mob's actually painful, or... I mean, it has plenty of health, but it doesn't seem to do a whole lot. Okay, its special attack does, what's it called? Its special attack hurts a bit. Okay, quite a lot, actually. What the heck? Do I need to move? Good night, Pato. Good luck. TY for the good luck. Okay, I didn't actually take the ward. Where is it? There it is. It's giant crystal. Just pop it in the backpack. Again, not quite my vibe. Decent song, but just not quite the right vibe. Yep, hand in the blood ward. Am I gonna have enough food for the rest of this? It's weird to make you do it's weird that the guide suggests doing the blood ward first when it requires so many inventory spots. You should surely do one of the ones that requires a longer run. Enter the house immediately to the south. Oh, you can't enter that house. That house. There is no house immediately to the south. Or does it mean this one? I think it means this one. Oh, okay. The lights don't work at all while you're carrying the wards, do they? I genuinely don't think I have enough food for both these next wards. Okay, I need to go all the way to the north. Isn't the fight kind of difficult? I mean, there's no more fights in this quest. Unless, wait, I might need to fight the gargoyles. I don't remember. Something off about these. Well, yeah. What do I have to do before I can? Do I have to read this journal? I know there's something off about them. I'm trying to start the puzzle. Okay, you just have to complete the dialogue. Is that not the solution? Oh, no, this is the solution for a different quest. This one spells an I. There we go. You saw the boss fight with the planets? That's Extinction. We're not quite there yet. Okay, have I skipped anything? Nope. Okay, this is gonna hurt like crazy, so we need to be ready to teleport out. There's no point going to any of the lights. They're not gonna help us here. Basically, while you're carrying one of the wards, it's as if you're just standing out in the open. And the lights don't do anything to help with it. Although apparently when you get in here, you're fine. Yeah, the boss fight's still a little bit off. The boss fight is kind of spooky though, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so now the smoke ward is found in a large building directly south of the ice ward on the map, but it requires you to deal with the gargoyles. Okay, so I need to go basically beat up all the gargoyles. So smash and actually kill them. 56% accuracy. What the heck? Ow. Okay, those guys hurt. Yeah, I didn't bring water spells because I didn't realize you needed it. You know, it's gonna be worth going and getting water spells. That was atrocious. Yo, what's up, Perry? I am so glad that you can surge and dive in this version of Centiston, by the way. The amount of quests that put you in areas that are like identical to areas in the game already, but without the ability to surge and dive. I'm so glad that whoever devved this quest actually took the time to do whatever was needed to allow us to surge and dive here. This would have been horrendous if we couldn't. Finally made a setup to AFK Vias. Gonna try and get Bernie this way. Good luck. I mean, good luck getting a world, but also good luck with the pet. Okay, there's one of them. You got a world you're at Vias already? It took like 10 hops. You know, that was actually not as bad as I was expecting. Okay, where are the other ones? To the north in the market. Am I in the market already? Square containing the market stalls. I genuinely have no idea where that is. I'm assuming down here. That is indeed a market stall. Maybe I can lure this one over here so I don't have to take the typeless damage at the same time. Oh yeah, you have to manually smash. And west of the market, slightly south of the Coliseum. You have no dying here is not a safe death. I don't think any of the what's it called? I don't think any of the Elder God Wars quest line is safe. It's a safe death for regular accounts? Wait, is it? I could have swore that I died the first time I did this on my main and it was not safe death at that time. Let's see what the wiki says about it. It doesn't say either way, actually. Man, we were doing so good on the playlist the other day, and now I seem to be running into all the songs that are less my jam. Okay, that should be all of the wards handed in now. Kira insists on joining me. A request I could not deny. He'll be here soon. Huh. Armadillo wants Kriara to be able to retire. That's cute. Oh look, it's Carapac. So when the Elder God Wars started, we basically got one wing of it at a time. So the wing we just went through is the Nodon wing, which is where Carapac is. So when this quest first dropped, he was the only boss we actually got. And then the other wings slowly opened up over time. Okay, City of Sentiston done. The most important thing there is 4 new ancient magic spells. And we can upgrade our Pontifex ring. So one of those spells, I think we already have the level for. And, ooh, we can put this in prayer. Nice. But if I quickly go to Pref and swap to the ancient spellbook, we can take a look at the spells we just unlocked. Some of them are too high level for us right now, but they are going to be incredibly useful going forward. But right now, I want to know if we are a high enough level to use Animate Dead. We are if we boost our magic level. This spell is going to be very, very useful for Extinction, I think. Because as far as I can tell, all the damage in the Extinction boss fight is typed and therefore affected by Animate Dead. Basically, if you wear Mage Tank Armor and use this spell, you get flat damage reduction based on how much magic armor you have and your defense level. I'm not falling for that, Verdom. I've done that quest before. As for the other quests we get as for the other spells, sorry, that we get Smoke Cloud, which is kind of like Vulnerability, except it's just increases your critical crit damage against the target. Still very good. Still very good. Looking at the Blood and Soul rune cost, I remember how much I'm going to be going through Blood and Soul runes once we start using all these spells. And then the spells we're not going to be able to use for a while are Exsanguinate and Insight Fear. These two are also just incredible. Insight Fear makes Tsunami cost, I guess, 0 Adren at 5 stacks now, which is pretty sick. And then Exsanguinate is just a big buff to your basics, pretty much. I guess without Rack, you can't really use Rack and Ruin anymore, huh? Does Rack and Ruin even exist as a button? I guess not. Oh, you had 1 hit prayer, 1 defense. Rack and Ruin does not exist anymore. That is interesting. I'm surprised they didn't at least keep that as a separate ability. Okay, so we now need to do Eye of Het, which means going to Het's Oasis. Aram is the closest magic armor, or is Gano faster to achieve? I'm just gonna wear Mystic. And Gano requires 95 Slayer, so that's, yeah. That's not really an option right now. Oh wow. A PowerPoint cutscene where they forgot the PowerPoint slide. What was that previous song? Oh, I have no idea because I just removed it from my playlist. So I can't go back and play it now. Actually, wait, I can go to recently played? It was called Lock Me Up by The Cab. It's not really my kind of jam, but I don't remember there being a farm wreck on Gano. There used to be a hefty crafting requirement, but they reduced it. Actually, that's kind of something funny I found out. I didn't... Oh, wait. Oh, before. Give Me a Sign by Breaking Benjamin. Next rift is to the northeast. Unbreakable? What's the artist? Fireflight. You know what? I'm pretty sure I don't need that. I'm pretty sure I have... Give me a second. Is that too small? That might be too small. This scene has way too much junk in it. Let me see how that... That is a bit small. Also, I just realized my chat box is slightly the wrong size. 1 second. There we go. Next rift is to the northwest. Oh, this is the one that's on the actual agility course. Yeah, these the Eye of Het quests are just mini quests to basically catch up with what like Flaren's doing while all the events in Centerston are going on. I think Gig just knocked on the front door. 1 second. Sorry about that. Do you know if Nickelback came out with a new album recently? You're asking me about new songs? Greetings from Finland? Welcome to the... I'd say welcome to the British stream, but I'm not proud enough about my country of origin to be... to attribute that. Pretty sure the third one ends up being behind the statue. Yep, there it is. Wait, so we have to go talk to Icflarin for him to point out something that happened at the back of the statue, even though we were the one at the back of the statue? Good morning, Rain. If you have completed our man north and have level 80 strength, the Eye of Het can be found... Oh, because we can't actually go inside the statue properly in this quest. One of those classic things where this quest should probably require our men in the north, but because they didn't want to block any of this quest line from people that didn't have Questcape, basically, then they put in loads of workarounds so that if you didn't do certain quests, it would just behave a bit differently. It's really weird. Personally, I'm not a big fan of it. I'm gonna, like, you know, I'm gonna abuse the fact that they did it, but I don't know, I feel like this questline probably should have actually had its requirements. Anyway, that's Eye of Het 1. And then Eye of Het 2. We just talked to him again straight away. Apparently someone tried to steal the Eye of Het. So we need to figure out who. For context, the Eye of Het is an artifact that can be used to raise the dead, I believe, is the main thing that Icflarin doesn't want it being used for. Okay, talk to the stranger. There you go. Still weird to have the shadow and light voice when we've not even started Sliske's game yet. Someone forgot to burn their evidence, huh? So they lie saying that they saw an Aviansi. Then you find a note that's written in... That's signed by, Zerosian. And it's like, Shouldn't I be upgrading my Pontifex ring? Can't that teleport me to... What's it called? Can't that teleport me to... the cathedral? Also, I've got my music slightly higher so I can actually listen to the songs, but, like, having the music quite this loud is, like, really screwing with my ability to talk. I have weird, like, audio sensory issues. So that's why I'm, like, randomly pausing and stuff. I have to have my music really quiet normally. Okay, so once it's a Pontifex signet ring, I then need to use the blank observation and a lapis lazuli. Which I don't have. And then I need a dragon stone. So if I want the blank observation, the quest... Oh, I need to make another one. Oh, okay. No, whoops. Didn't mean to click that. Okay, so... Oh, I already have a stack of signet rings in the bank. So, Pontifex observation ring. And Pontifex shadow ring. Is this the highest level one? And then I... Yeah, then I charge it with anima, right? There we go. Wait, where's Azanadra? Oh, I have to go. He's at the Glacial front, isn't he? You haven't done pop in so long. You forgot their... Oh, ports. Yeah, consider... Honestly, doing ports on this account where I've had the... What's it called? The command center built up to give the, like, 5% extra success chance. And still struggling to get decent success chance on some voyages. It just reminds me of why I hate that minigame. Yeah, I don't think you can lose people until, like, you reach a certain region. You can always lose people until you get lifeboats. Oh, I've not managed to lose anyone so far, and I've had a few fail. But yeah, the goal early on is basically just, like, upgrade stuff as you go, but you basically just want to be racking up as much distance as possible to unlock the next islands. That's basically the TLDR of it. You're handing a fortune towards right now, just reattuning portals to do 1 KC at bosses for CAs. Oh boy. Do you do all the book icon voyages first? I don't really think there's much benefit. Because you'll still get voyages for your current region from the, what's it called? From the visitors. Even if you don't bother doing their story stuff. You need to do the story, you need to do all the storylines eventually if you wanted to start doing the trio missions. And the trio missions are like, as far as I'm aware, the best way to get ports resources. It's like lacquer and stuff, right? Story voyages are the special voyages? Yeah, the ones that have... I don't have my ports thing, but I'll show you in a second. So some basically all the special voyages are the ones that, what's it called? Are the ones that your adventurers want to go on. Sometimes they're just a bulk of resources, but they're like harder. Wait. Oh, the Centiston dig site, not the dig site. Someone's trying to frame Trindine about the about trying to steal the Eye of Het. Who do you think's trying to frame Trindine for stealing that? I mean, we haven't really taken all the time to talk to all of the gods in much detail, so. Trindine's now commenting on the on like our shadow, like our magic shadow, and saying it's as strong as Margaret's. Basically, the whole like light and shadow voice inside of us, and yep, gather everyone in the cathedral. Yo, what's up, Drak? Sliski's up. You blame Zaros? Zaros is currently on Erebus, so I don't know what Zaros could have done here. So, who did it, huh? Glory to Big High War God? Big High War God is dead. Is it Zamorak? Oh. It was. Surprise. This is basically the story event that kicks off the Zamorakian Undercity and ED4 where you fight Zamorak basically. Basically, Zamorak saw Saren's plan to, like, just keep us in a time loop for eternity so that the eggs never... She basically doesn't want the eggs to die, but she doesn't want them to hatch, and... Yeah, Zamorak's basically not down for getting stuck in some kind of time loop. Where is McFlaren? Oh, Head's Oasis. You don't know anybody who has a chip on their shoulder for those two factions? What, Zerosian and Bendosian? You think they're gonna nerf dungeon tokens on elite dungeon bosses? On the mini bosses, definitely. I could see them, like, coming to a middle ground where you have to actually do full runs of the dungeon to get tokens. But I think the days of farming mini bosses for tokens is very much coming to an end. Okay, Eye of Het 2 done. So we get the Eye of Het, well, the broken Eye of Het, which we can offer at the monolith to get a relic that boosts our healing by like 10%. Okay, that means we need one more mini quest to go, which is Sins of the Father. Now for this quest you need a level 85 in either crafting, runecrafting, smithing, or invention. Crafting is the one you usually end up getting, because by the time you can get to doing these kind of quests, crafting training is not a problem. Oh, hi, Doris. Do you want up? Doris? No, you don't want up? Okay. You've been AFKing Demonheim 5 collection for tokens and chronotes? That's probably a good idea. I think that's also getting axed. So these guys are saying that they spotted Karapak going back to his laboratory. You missed me yesterday? I wasn't live yesterday. There's nothing to miss. Doris and I were having a sleep. I definitely needed it. Your sneaky pet and 2 acto pieces. I see. You're about to continue Sins of the Father. Once this is complete, you can continue Extinction. That is a really strange message to pop up when I've not started Extinction, I'll be honest. Anyway, here's Vicendifius, Karapak's son. He's basically been working on some of the projects that Karapak was working on that were a bit less end the world focused. Your 64 heists in, 0 uniques. Ooh. Is that why I started streaming at 5? It's a Saturday! Why is going live at 10:30 in the morning on a Saturday weird? Okay. So we need to collect an effigy casing from the middle. And I need to find the crafting node. It's the red ones, okay. Of course you can't surge and dive in here. Why would you be able to? Raid 1 effigy casing, 20 resources. It's not weird. Why does everyone keep bringing it up? making me think it's weird. So, what we're currently doing is the tutorial for a monthly D&D called Effigy Incubation. Which, if I remember rightly, this thing is very much worth doing, and I never bother doing it at the same time. It basically lets you make effigies that are kind of like urns, and they're like actually really potent. But the mini-games are massive faff. I haven't seen you stream at this time, I guess. Clutch stream, though? Just like giving you a hard time? I know. You mean you've done this D&D once ever? Oh, okay, turn the green valve. I mean, I'm assuming it's worth doing for... Is it worth doing for... I'm trying to think what skill it would be worth doing for. Okay, so the tutorial's done. The machine takes roughly a month to recharge, and we get access to the effigy incubator. So let's actually... So we can make volatile, erratic, explosive, or unstable effigies. We can only make the volatile ones right now because the only level we have is 85 crafting. So then once the effigies are done, you can use them for... I could use it for cooking, fishing, mining, or wood cutting. And if I got 85 invention or rune crafting, I could make effigies that work on divination, farming, hunter, or rune crafting. Huh. That might actually be worth it, because rune crafting is currently... Oof. Rune crafting is currently a bit oof for trading at a low level. So, yeah, when we get 85 invention, this would be worth doing. But I'm not sure it's worth... Yeah, if I was going to pick these effigies at the bottom are better than the top two. Although apparently they fill instead of urns? Is that why I never bother? Because they fill instead of urns. But are they better than urns? Each effigy will store up to 60k XP. And that will give an effigy style or effigy lamp. Okay. I guess once we get 85 invention, I'll come try that out and I'll make them for rune crafting training. Because rune crafting training is on my list, but apparently early game rune crafting training is like not very good anymore because they moved a load of the XP buffs from rune crafting training out of the abyss and put them into, or out of the wildy skull and put them into level up rewards. So stuff like, yeah, savvy rune crafting, right? Because of this, apparently low-level rune crafting is now, like, super slow. Until you get to, like, 85 plus or something. Which is kind of rough, not gonna lie. Don't think that needed to happen. But anyway, that is all of the requirements done. We can now do Extinction. So let's get to it. Yeah, it's 60k XP per effigy. Although, is that just the skill used to fill them? Do they reward XP in that skill, or is it like generic lamps you get out of them? Is the big fight safe or dangerous? It is not a safe fight, no.
I'm tired of staying up.
Okay.
Just so you know what I'm doing.
Also, this is our first introduction to... That's not her real name on the right-click thing. I just forgot what it is. Is this going to be another PowerPoint cutscene? Oh, no, it isn't. It's actually an in-engine cutscene. At least if you die to that fight, it will say you died to Nex. Wait, what? Yeah, we basically just speed ran through the whole release of Elder God Wars bosses and stuff. So, what's it called? Carapac was released, then Archglacior, then Croesus, and then Zuck. Oh, I can't use ancient spells at the moment because I don't have runes for them. Okay, I'm gonna be right back 1 second. Then we'll get started. What do you mean my arch nemesis? I got revenge on Fentrican. You have Serenic, Fully perked, you're going to use that. Is Ascension's trolling? At Fentrican, yes. Fentrican is weak to bows. The tier 90 dark. Oh, what you mean, Gloomfire bow? It's worth it though. That thing is insane. What are we missing? Oh, it's a little melee guy over there. Wait, you mean putting ECB in an EOF means having better gear than you? Yo, what's up, Void? How's the progress going? It's going. It's going. We're working on Extinction, which is gonna be potentially a little spooky. There we go. Adrestia is her name. You've not put an ECB in an EOF yet? I thought when you switch weapons, you lose the ECB buff, like the split soul buff, no? It was 3.2 bill when you put it in EOF? Jeez. Okay, we need to go east onto the Croesus front. Oh, we got dropped at the south side of the room, even though we entered on the north side. You bought your ECB years ago for max cash, good times. Was it actually like? Wait, no, it would have still been blight bounds that were best in slot back then, no? Because something about Needle Strike being really good. Okay. Uh, the wiki's gotta stop doing this. Head out the cathedral to the east and go to the Croesus front, right? Then two bullet points down, it says, "Oh yeah, you might want to bring super restores." You didn't think to mention that before having us run here? Oh, come on. Do I just not get to gather if you start spamming clouds? You hated doing this part? Wiping during this, you'd have to ruin your account or give up on the quest to a later point. Wait, what do you mean by... Wait, so how did you do it? And the fishing node is a pain in the butt because it only has one interactable direction. Oh, if you ever wiped, I get you. I guess you could now cheat by locking your XP. Gloomfire bow looks nice, you just don't have 130 mil lying around. Surely you could find it in the bank. I know you couldn't lock XP then, but also, I don't know. It seems like, to me, it seems like any of those, like, oh, can I do this at level X, whatever thing, and the first thing they go and do is lock all their XP in Lumbridge, and it's kind of like, well, now you're just cheating because you're doing like, you're gonna do all the methods that would have gained you XP, but you're just abusing the fact that you can lock the skill. So it's not actually like not as interesting at that point for me. There we go. Croesus has been weakened. Oh, apparently if you teleport, what's it called? Apparently if you teleport to the overworld instance of Centiston, not the quest instance. That makes sense. You were debating giving the meme 200 mil at a time thing a try, but doing mining with a rune pick is oof. Oh, yeah, because you can't smith until you're done completely with mining. Tell me why each piece of the Inquisitor staff is 35 to 40 mil, but the staff itself is 60. Does the staff actually buy for 60, or...? Anyway, since Zamorak screwed off and now since Zamorak screwed off, everyone's been a bit overrun at the fort is basically what's going on currently. So we're going around and helping everyone out. Apparently Anakra screwed off as well. Light only the East Brazier. Light the braziers, following the combination below, and then enter the portal. Okay. Make sure to kill the unstable one before it blows up. Gonna run out of prayer in a second. Okay, extinguish the East Brazier. Oh, and then light only the middle one. Okay, now we do it again for the west. My poor prayer points are struggling. You want to make sure you finish off those unstable ones because they do hurt when they explode. Okay. Now light both the west and middle. Okay, that's all of them down. Okay, so we're all good. Need to go speak to Sarah Doman. Quickest way to do this is just lobby. Since you're in a quest instance, lobbying will cause the instance to close. So it will kick you out to outside Centerston. And talk to Sarah Doman again. And they need help on the Noden front. Yeah, basically, Zamorak left, took all the Zamorakians with him. So now everyone's in, like, an absolute shambles, because we're just massively understaffed, basically. Is that an exit, or, yeah. So basically, just spam click around here to kill off the Dragon. Some of them are around the corner here, so you have to actually move your camera. I think there's even one down. Yeah, there's one down there. You haven't done Ode to the. Wait, what are you? For Sanctum of Rebirth, yes. Ode to the Devourer, or Ode of the Devourer is for Gate of Elidness. Karapak's just gonna keep rewinding time every time we destroy his toys. So basically, we can never win this because Karapak could just keep rewinding time. Okay, we need to now go kill them. Kill the siege engines manually. God, if this is our accuracy here, our accuracy at Seren is gonna be atrocious. Although maybe it's just because they're weak to water spells. Maybe I have a better... Oh, okay. Very weak to water spells. What the heck? Why are water spells, like, literally double the accuracy? It's a bit extreme. Yeah, so we're losing on basically all fronts. The Archglacior has advanced, Zuck is advancing, Karapak's blown up all of our ordnance on one side, Croesus has been subdued but is still advancing. And the gods can't interfere to stop Zuck, because if they do, then they stop draining the eggs of anima. So Seren is running away with the eggs. So I need to retrieve the measure. If the quest Fate of the Gods is not done, upon finishing the dialogue, visit Mr. Mordo east of the Anachronial Lodestone. Okay. Bad accuracy, just use Necro next time? Shush you. Apparently I can't reclaim? Oh, I need to speak to Visendifus first. Yeah, the wiki is like, if the option doesn't if the option doesn't exist to get the measure from from the dragon, then you have to go speak to Visindifus first. But like, the quest, that's literally the next quest step. So why would it ever be in a different order? Apparently, Visindifus is not happy because Karos tried to break into his laboratory. Okay, now we need to go get the measure. Basically, we're trying to get Visindifus to help us locate where the eggs have gone. Now we need to go back. Well, I guess we're looking for Seren, not the eggs. We couldn't find the location of the eggs before, so I guess finding Seren would be easier. Okay, so we talked to Visindifus to give him the measure. Then we talked to Hannibus. Apparently Hannibus is trying to help Visindifus get over the issues he's having, what's it called? With his father, you know. But the reason these two are currently together is because Visindifus is helping out the Ilijanka with their prophecy called which is known as the End of Days, which is basically the end of their world. Okay, so we now need to go to the world gate. So let's restore our prayer, fill up on food. Is there anything else we need, or? I'm assuming there's going to be Muspa we fight here, because that's normally what happens every time we go here. That's a healthy stack of alligator. Yeah, the Gobies were very happy to just hand it over, for sure. They gave me quite a healthy discount. So we have Zamorak's daughter, Saradomin's daughter, Kerapek's son, and Hannibus is Vindicta's dad. So 3 of these guys are related to a boss we beat the shit out of at some point. Did you get enough techie to get some of the skills? Yeah, we got Corruption Blast. How do I point the world gate to Tardiad? Or is it already set there? It's already set. Okay. So we're currently searching for Saren. So first place we're looking is the homeworld of the elves. Man, we can actually surge and dive here. Moira and Adrestia seeming to be getting on. Yeah, where's the third crystal? Stone gazebo. There it is. Oh, because Hannibus is daughter to Vindicta and only just learn about her. There's been yeah, not reminiscing, but like catching up with her and trying to learn more about her and stuff. So he's been trying to convince Visindifus to actually talk to Carapac and see if he can get through to him. Bear in mind that Carapac's currently, in chains and being controlled by, or being enslaved by Jazz. It's a bit of an awkward time for a family reunion, huh? So we're looking for Sarah, and Jazz is trying to find Saren as well. Okay, so now we're going to Narrigan. I'm assuming because I've not done Fate of the Gods, I don't have to dial the World Gate myself. Which might be a benefit right now, given how I've heard that it's kind of a mess. You're such a noob? Why, Trouble One? What's up? You've played RS since 2001, never seen any of this stuff? I mean, this is a quest at the end of a quest line, so that makes sense. You took a huge break? Yeah, that also makes sense. Well, we didn't find anything here, is basically the TLDR. You know when they shut down Classic? That was a while ago. I mean, which time? They've shut it down a couple times, actually. I'm not ignoring your joke, I just didn't want to give it the, what's it called? The validation. Also, I don't know why Karapak's chasing us. He's chasing us because he wants to find Saren. But if he keeps chasing us, he's always going to be one step behind. So Karapak wants to stop Jazz, but obviously he's, you know, enslaved. He can't stop her. If he tries, then he basically just ends up in agonizing pain. So Karapak is saying he can't, you know, stop searching for Saren and the eggs, but he can take longer while searching. Okay, finally, we're going to Saren's homeworld. Took us 4 tries to finally decide to go here. TLDR, yep. This world is what happens when the Elder God eggs hatch on a world. Just absolutely drains it of life. Oh look, Saren's gone to her childhood home. Who could have thought? Thought she could hide the eggs here, but alas. You just started getting back into the game? Are you playing like on a new account? Are you playing on an old account? A portal made of shadow anima, basically. Okay, so I need 6 free inventory spaces. Rip some alligator, I guess. Okay, so am I going through, or am I going back into the? Oh no, apparently we're going back into the halls first. So apparently there's 2 portals into Erebus. One just roams around the... What's it called? Roams around the, I guess, galaxy? Universe? And the other one is the monolith that's at the archaeology guild. Oh look, Karapak's here and he brought the needle. Jazz approaches. Man, this is like the most disappointing thing about this quest line. It's some of the most epic, things that have ever happened in the game, and it's bloody PowerPoint slide cutscenes. So Karapak's now just rewinding time with the needle every time Jazz arrives. So trying to give us as much time as possible. So we're going to go into Erebus and figure something out there, because basically all the stuff here, like all the shadow anima here, is just poisonous to what's it called? To the Elder Gods. Have you tried asking Jazz nicely to piss off? I'm pretty sure you could do that during what's it called? During a quest, and then you end up dying for it. So, you know. So basically, we just want to collect as much of the anima around here as we can. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to click that. Because the more anima we collect, the more we're able to... the faster we're able to move. And the longer we're able to stay in here. Yo, Sora, thank you very much for the raid, dude. Hope you're doing well. What have you been up to? You're joining us for Extinction. We're about halfway through the quest, I think. There we go. We can now move a little bit faster in here. Just Nax and Legions got a log drop. Huge. Okay, now we've got the an Abyssal Soul Remnant. We want a Telekinetic one. And we want to leave and come back in. So every time we leave and we go back in, we get to keep the remnants that we're holding. But they also respawn. So that Telekinetic one I picked up before is there again. I can use the Abyssal one to come through here and pick up the anima. And increase my attunement. Basically, every 20% attunement, you get just a little bit, either a movement speed buff or more time in here. So we just want to keep going in, getting as many, getting as far through it as we can. And increasing our attunement as much as possible. Although I probably shouldn't have gone in with, like, through that portal with, like, 10 seconds left. That was silly. Anyway, let me give you a shout out real quick while we're... There we go. Probably shouldn't have gone through that so quick. Get out of the way, get the Abyssal Soul. Can I carry multiple of the telekinetic ones? Can't remember. Thank you very much for the follow, El Tommy. Appreciate that. I don't really remember this puzzle too well. I'm imagining some people could solve this much quicker than myself, but okay, yeah, this one we want to move these four stones, or 3 stones, sorry, to those 3 circles. So I need to collect more abyssal remnants. Or telekinetic remnants. I need 3 in total. And I think this is a... Once you've done this once, I think it's like a... Oh, what's the word? a shortcut. Like, you don't need to keep doing this every time you come in. Okay, we now have more time in here, so that's a good start, but we need more of the telekinetic remnants. Wait, really? Oh, okay, the ore doesn't get counted as one of the 6 that you Wait, yeah, okay, I know what I need to do. I need to come in with both a telekinetic and an abyssal. So if I just leave, grab the telekinetic one, and then leave again. I'm gonna see if I can pick up 2 of them, or if I can only have 1 in the inventory at a time. I guess it would be kind of cheesing it to be able to hold multiple. No, apparently it's a jealous soul. What? What percentage do you actually start running? If you leave and come back repeatedly, they extend your time given to. What, as like a if you're struggling type thing, or? Because I know when I hit 40%, I got more time in here. Oh, I'm not gonna. Dang. It was literally like a couple seconds off. You're at 120 fire making, you're losing your mind? You're going for a skilling pet. Like, this was inevitable, no? They're like the least guaranteed things in the game. Okay, let's try this again. This time I know not to... What's it called? This time I know not to waddle over there initially. Yeah, even if I grab that, I'm at 56%, so I'm still one node short. Yeah, no, but I need to go back and get this telekinetic one. This is what takes all the time. If I was just like... If I was able to run instead of walk, basically. Unless I'm missing a node somewhere. So I could have swore you could move these from further away. I have a way. There we go. Oh, do I have to go through the lodestone, or is that... Oh, I think I have to go through the lodestone to get the... To get the to get the checkpoint. That's a pain. Wait, did I actually bother going through this rift? Oh no, I didn't. No wonder I've been struggling. I literally just left something on the table the whole time. I completely forgot to go through that rift. That explains why it was so tight. Yeah, you have to actually go through it to... What's it called? To trigger the checkpoint as well, so... I don't think that is possible without the run speed. Turns out it's significantly easier with it. An odd-looking relic. Oh, okay, this is the thing that lets us just skip to this bit. So, if I remember rightly, we need to come through here with... Yeah, we need to come through here with a telekinetic and an abyssal. Okay, out we go, back in we go. Oh, this portal gets opened immediately as well. The checkpoint system is even more OP than I thought. Okay, now we can stay here even longer. Is this 100% attunement over here? No, it's 90. Oh, there's just a moat underneath it. We have 100% attunement now. But we want to hold on to this memory, go get a... What's it called? Go get a telekinetic, go get an abyssal, soul fragment. You've heard rumors that Ronnie Pickering has died. Rip, a real hero. This might be a bad time to say then that I don't recognize the name. But rip regardless. I'm also just generally bad with names, like names of whether it's celebrities or anything, so don't put too much stock in me not knowing. There we go. Activate Idol of the Leviathan. Apparently we are now attracting the Did you never see the clip of that guy having the argument? He's like, I have not seen that clip, no. Anyway, this is one of the cutscenes that I so wish wasn't one of these PowerPoint cutscenes, because like I would have loved to see this in an actual animation. No power in this universe can stand in Jazz's way, but there's other universes. So we went and pissed off something in Erebus that is as strong as Jazz. Comedic timing, just got Saren comms from Scav. Yeah, so in the end, Karapak basically sacrifices himself to help the Shadow Leviathan kill Jazz. Well, drag Jazz back into Erebus, but for all intents and purposes, that's Jazz dead because Erebus's entire atmosphere is just shadow anima, which is like poison to the Elder Gods. So yeah, we fed a giant snake thing an Elder God for lunch. Also, this is Saren commentating over this. God, if only they had made real decent cutscenes for this quest line, it would be incredible. Apparently you can do that in like 4 visits, according to the wiki. Yeah, I definitely dragged that out longer than it needed to. Yeah, so Visendifus is freeing himself from Karapak's shadow here. Okay, we need to pick up some needle shards. There's 4 of them. Where's the 5th? There we go. Okay, down into the holes. Apparently Moya's taking note of the fact that Erebus didn't tear us apart and we took, you know, basically got an Elder God killed. So she's now probably terrified, huh? So Saren's basically grown a maternal instinct for the eggs. Because she sees them as her cousins, I think is the idea of it. She sees the Elder Gods as her, like, aunts because she's Mars' creation child. So when we're like, just hatch the eggs here and, you know, there won't be enough energy there's nothing for them to kill, right? So Saren's like, No, that's a terrible idea. Because she doesn't want them to hatch and just die. So instead, Hannibus mentions Aya. So she's going to hatch them here. Which is the point where reason stops being an option. Basically, Saren's gone crazy, is the TLDR. Basically, because we got Jazz killed, Saren thinks that we will just keep killing all the gods until what? I have no idea. But the idea is she's gone off the rails. So it's time to evacuate Aya, I think. Where's the elder? There he is. So Saren's planning to hatch the eggs here, and we're gonna try and evacuate Aya before she kills them all, basically. Fortunately, they have a world gate just like right there, which is now, apparently the pass keeper is remaining. So we'll talk to the plant keeper, and he'll leave, but he wants us to gather some seeds from their flora so that they can regrow some of it wherever they end up. I'm gonna need high contrast mode for this bit, I think. I don't want to just say that as SJIT, so I'm gonna go with shit. But thank you very much for following V Privacy. Missed your follow a little bit ago. Thank you very much as well. Okay, where are these flowers? I only saw 2 of them. There's 1, there's 2. Apparently there's 1 up here. Oh, I looked up here. West of the plant keeper, brown leaf marsh plant, slightly south, and before the... Okay, so that was that one. Oh, okay, there's 1 down there. High contrast mode gaming. You know it, dude, you know it. Some of these things are pretty dang hard to see at the best of times. There we go. How you doing, Chev? Hope you are doing well. Well, so the plant keeper has also decided he's gonna stay. Sent his family, sent his sister to take the seeds. But yeah, they're all very sentimental, is my understanding. Like this is their home, and for them, there's always been a prophecy about the end of days, is what they call it, where their world's gonna end, and they've kind of just come to accept that over time. Well, so apparently the craftmaster can't leave without his tools, but for some reason he's just dumped them on the floor. On the path outside. Poor workman doesn't look after his tools. Okay, that's all of the all of the excavation done. Okay. It's time to actually fight Saren, which means we should go prepare. So each phase of this fight is a checkpoint, which means once you get through a phase, you are free to teleport out, get your food, etc. So the goal is survival, and as such, like there's barely even damage checks. Is one thing I'm gonna say. There's barely damage checks, but if the goal is survival, I am gonna go just full mystic. Gonna use animate dead. Super magic potion, super defense potion. Decant these prayer potions. Okay, so I'm also gonna read through the full guide on the wiki to make sure I fully understand the modern strats of this, because there is apparently somewhat of a safe spot that you can utilize. Which, of course, the wiki doesn't have an image showing it. That would be very handy. So basically, once everyone's evacuated or chosen to stay, you start placing needle shards down. And Saren starts fighting you. 3-phase fight. Each phase serves a checkpoint, so if you succeed phase 1, you can teleport out, go get more food. I guess, yeah, I should probably... You're free to teleport, so I'm going to use the Ring of Death. The hits in this fight are large enough that I don't think the Ring of Life will save you with a reasonable frequency. So we'll stick a Sign of Life, Ring of Death on. In the first phase, she's going to create a Light Lord, Dark Lord, and Shadows. Attacking Overlord results in them becoming immune. Attack the Shadows, which leaves behind a Light Core. Then attack Overlords with the Light Core to destroy the core. And damage them for 1,000, accompanied with the chat box message. Repeat this 10 times to reduce each Lord's health to 0. So basically, gonna spawn Shadows, you kill Shadows, and then cores appear, and then you attack the big guys, I guess. After one of the lords is dead, the remaining lord is fully healed and 2 masses of unstable energy appeared. Click the unstable energies and move them onto the remaining lord a total of 4 times to kill it and lower Saren's barrier, allowing you to place 3rd shards and finishing the first phase. I do not have enhanced Excalibur. Second phase of the battle features Saren summoning a Vestige of Ma and a Ma Wisp along with several Musper. Kill the Musper to make the Wisp vulnerable to damage, then attack the Wisp. You'll be allowed to lower the Wisp light points down to 40,000 using Soul Split while damaging the Wisp can help you recover some health if you need it. Afterwards, Saren will summon 3 more Musper, a large Bladed Force and Throwing Musper. Just repeat the process. So kill Musper, damage Wisp. Then you place a 4th shard and you enter the final phase. So, okay, we know what we're doing for the first 2 phases. The 3rd phase, I am 100% teleporting out and fully stocking before we take that on. So I'll be reading that. Yeah, this part of the fight is the scary bit, if I remember rightly. So let's save the preset. Actually, I need to sort out my runes, don't I? So I'm going to be using Bloodburst, so I need Fire and Death. Fire, Death, Earth, Blood, Soul. Yeah, there's no point changing up my spell to Blood Blitz either. Okay, I'm pretty sure we just go to the World Gate to... Did I find that safe spot? The wiki doesn't really... There's a safe spot for the first wave of Egg Blast next to the plant arrangement near the 6th Remnant Serum by the hill in the southwestern corner. That's a very wordy way of saying it. That would be significantly better with just an image showing someone standing in it. Also, I need to put a Corruption Blast on my ability based on what I just read. Yeah, I remember just chilling in the southwest corner before and it not being exactly sane. But yeah, they should just put a picture of it up. I don't know why they wouldn't. So, going through the World Gate should drop me off in... Yep, here we are. Okay, I need to go to the World Gate. Wait, what? Oh, there we go. So where are we putting these? Oh, we... Talking Divus and Differs first. There we go. So, first phase is the Light Lord, Dark Lord, and Shadows attack the Shadows. So we're using the Shards of the Needle to slow the eggs hatching. Apparently I need inventory space to pick up the light cores. Just me, or is this seem to have scaled down quite a bit compared to what I remember? I could have sworn that these guys had more than like 500 health. Oh yeah, I need to have the unstable energy move to me and move into... Oh wait, no, not move. It doesn't move to me, it moves. Oh, okay, that's because I clicked to attack. For a second I thought I had auto retaliate on, which would not be very good. Okay. Do we just fully restock on food every... I think the second phase should be alright. It's the third phase that I'm very concerned about. So second phase is kill Musper, kill Wisp. Okay, these actually have some health. So it's just the first phase that's kind of a... So it's just the first phase that's a bit of a doozy. And then we just need to get the first Wisp down. I'm supposed to be soul splitting off the Wisp, but... It's a good thing that melee guy is just stuck on that Wisp, huh? Is there actually any way to properly avoid the like when it rains fire down from the sky, is there any way to actually dodge that, or is it just... RNG? Feels kind of RNG. I guess I could, like, dive very far away from it. You couldn't tell me how this fight works, you just pray you live? All I know is that I am very happy that I am able to... Ooh, God, move. I think I clicked to attack the mage one there, rather than move. Oh wait, I'm on the freaking Wisp now. I must have clicked the Wisp to attack. Okay, I don't need as many prayer pots as I brought with me this time. Okay. We tally out. It's time for phase 3. So, take one less prayer potion, I guess. Bring more food. I guess I could technically animate dead here. And then bank the animate dead runes for more food. What am I eating? They're alligators. I got them from pickpocketing goby scavengers. Okay, so... Man, it is a shame that the wiki is so light on pictures for this fight. Is there any chance my other video, my previous Iron Man, I actually put the whole Extinction fight in there? So I can actually get a visual reference for the last phase? So, third and final phase. Seren summons remnants of herself to launches waves of fire on command. So basically, down the east and west side, there are Serens that just keep launching fire waves. They hit pretty hard. I don't know if prayer works on them. It just says they will ignore most defensive abilities. So you have the eggs go around the arena, emitting shockwaves that do similar. Resonance can be used to heal off the shockwaves as necessary. Afterwards, the eggs will summon aspects of Seren that will attack with magic and have 1500 life points, while incorporating fire waves and egg bursts. There's a safe spot for the first wave of egg blast next to the plant arrangement near the 6th remnant of Seren by the hill in the southwestern corner. So down here, apparently, is going to be a safe spot. Killing aspects is not necessary. The encounter just ends after 2 minutes. Large groups could be relatively quickly dispatched with Corruption Shot, Corruption Blast, Tank Armor is strongly recommended, as well as a shield for Barricade Resonance. Well, I don't have my Necro runes, I guess. Is one negative, but apparently this is a safe spot. Are we sure? Are we sure? Yeah, I should bring a shield. Are we sure about that being a safe spot? That was just spammed fire. Okay, it turns out if I just kept reading. On the bright side, War still sells life refreshers. This is a bank area, right? There we go. I mean, I had a Ring of Death on as well. But there's a reason I made Sign of Lives for this, right? Also, I can confirm that, what's it called? Protect from Magic does nothing against the waves. Oh, yeah, I should refresh Animate Dead. Wasn't I in southeast instead of southwest? I don't think north is towards Seren. It should just... No, that was southwest. Oh god, the crystal was... The crystal was just getting your way. Does she not do... Does she not do fire at the same time as the eggs? Yeah, the fire is just too dang much. Like, Jesus H. Christ. The fire is freaking insane. I don't need that much prayer. Do I just need a Beast of Burden as well? Can I even use a familiar in this fight? Would I honestly bring a shield? The shield doesn't do much to half the... The shield doesn't reduce the damage from fire. Where is it? Yeah. Waves of fire that ignore most defensive abilities. There's no point. Defensives don't do anything. Prayer doesn't do anything. I'm assuming Animate Dead isn't doing anything either, because that's the hit I'm taking. I should be taking like 100 and a bit off of it. Can heal off the orb? Yeah, that's a really dumb idea. I'm sorry. Running out to the orbs to resonance one hit, and then you just take the same hit again the next tier. The next tick, it's not worth it. Yeah, it seems like that safe spot is like... What's it called? It seems like that safe spot is just... You use it when the eggs are going around at first, but then you say screw it. Necro life point boost? It's literally like... It's literally like 1,000 hit points. It's half an Eligator to wear Necro armor. Yeah, I think you just don't go to the... Like, you go to the safe spot when the eggs are going around at first, but then after that... But other than that, you don't bother with it. You just focus on dodging the fire waves. That's literally all that matters. I don't need this many prayer potions. I need to fix this preset. There we go. Yeah, the orbs were barely doing anything, and the spirits were hitting like hundreds. It's literally all the fire. Every time, like 2 hits of the fire is 3 ligators. It's ridiculous. That like it's ridiculous that doesn't get reduced by anything. Because it's not like something that's super easy to avoid, really. Like she says fire, and you have literally 1 tick to move. See, like, look, I clicked as soon as she said fire. And unless it's like literally dive. And then you stand here for this bit. As long as I keep moving, I should be okay. I need to all I need to care about is the fire waves. The rest of it doesn't matter. There we go. I shouldn't have bothered with what's it called? I shouldn't have bothered with Soul Split there. I should have just left Pre-Magic on. I was trying to get a bit of health off of the... Like, when they all grouped up and I threw Corruption Blast into them, I was trying to get a bit of health off of them. But then I think I just ended up losing more than that when I got hit afterwards. Great cutscene, by the way. The literal end of the quest, first 2 lines of the final cutscene. Like, end of the quest line, first 2 lines of the cutscene are a black screen. This... I'm so glad they're not doing this anymore. This was horrible. This is like such a slap in the face to... Oh, what, the whole... We're totally stuck on Aya, right? But yeah, she, Saren succeeded. Full Bick and Wen have, managed to hatch their eggs on Aya. Saren's motherly instincts have, destroyed a world. I will admit, this quest is what changed me from a Serenist to an Armadillion. somehow we survived. Oh, apparently Guffix's protection literally, like the whole World Guardian thing Guffix gave us, literally protected us from a world being devoured. You wonder if Seren will ever return? I mean, once she's done yapping about what we just did, she's staying with the what's it called? She's trapping the Elder Gods, or the new Elder Gods, to what's it called? To the remains of Aya. Which I don't know how she can't see it. Like, there's clearly this whole thing of like she's gone batshit insane, right? But like, she hatched the eggs, or allowed the eggs to hatch, just to then trap the reincarnations of the Elder Gods on Aya, where there's like nothing for them to, like, there's nothing for them. They're basically just there as prisoners. She also hatched them on the wrong world, so they all hatched stunted. I think that was her intent. Like, she didn't want to kill them, but she also didn't want them to just, Yeah, she basically just... She abandoned one set of children, aka the elves, again. Oh yeah, there's a summary here. The Elder Gods arrive and hatch the eggs, destroying Aya. Somehow you survive. Great writing. Great writing. Somehow Palpatine returned level writing right there. You'll then find yourself in your mind where Seren expresses surprise that you're somehow spared from it. The power that you acquired from Erebus is gone. Somehow. Again. There's a lot of butt pulls in the lore for the Elder God Wars, I will say. So as the hatchlings emerged from a non-perfect world, they're far weaker, but she promises to keep them on Aya, protect them from the dangers of the universe. So, yeah. She caused the eggs to hatch stunted. Is the TLDR of it. So they're probably unable to grow, unable to do anything. They're just there. But safe, I guess. Maybe. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, that phase 3 of the fight was why this quest is so freaking spooky on hardcores. Because it hurts like heck. It's like a lot of visual noise. And the main thing that does damage to you is Seren saying fire. And you have to move every time she does that. But then when it'll, like... When you get to the end of the phase and it's like the eggs are moving and the waves are happening and the ads are spawning, the ads can be easy distractions, but you basically just end up ignoring them, and you don't want to go near the eggs, but you need to keep dodging the fire. So it's very, very hard, but yeah, we're updating all the remaining gods. This is literally it, by the way. These 3, well, I guess 4 we've addressed yet, are the only ones who stuck around to deal with Zerk. There are too many gods who want them dead, too many forces who would do them harm. So she's just going to keep them from forever on Aya. So, yeah. She's imprisoned them, basically. Yeah. our player character is having some trauma about, you know, witnessing a world die, which understandable, you know? kind of understandable. But that is the end of the Elder God Wars. It seems super fast when you just rush through the quest line. Wait, where am I going with you? Will you join me at the surface? Okay. But yeah, it seems super fast when you just rush through the quest line, but there was a bunch more like stuff going on in the game and like week to week, I think. So it felt more like a world event going on when it was actually released. Missed fresh air and peace. Yeah. A small period of peace, huh? Do as you wish. So how's Nadra's feeling, at least until the Age of Chaos starts, I guess. Basically, we just got one Elder God killed, caused 3 more of them to be hatched in a stunted state. I'm assuming Ma can't rebirth anymore after she was reborn in a stunted state. Actually, that's a good point. If they're reborn in a stunted state, right? Ma still caused a lot of problems by creating Zaros and Seren, despite being born in a stunted state on Frenesque. So, like, those 3 Elder Gods could still cause some big problems in the future, right? Zaltak and Zaros can now do their things unopposed as the Elder Gods can't do shit against them anymore. I mean, the Elder Gods couldn't do much against them to begin with, no? You still want to see that? Yeah, people wanted more grounded quests. Which, honestly, has been massive whiplash, in my opinion. She was stunted in power. It said during one of the quests that the egg didn't hatch at full power, which is why Ma was stuck on Frenesque. And why she couldn't go off into the universe with the others. But yeah, it was Blackstone. It was Blackstone that was that caused it. So okay, so what do we get from this? 700k XP in Herblore. The Dream of Aya, which is loads more XP in Herblore. A warped gem, which we'll go look at in a second. We can upgrade our Pontifex Shadow Ring somehow. Into the enriched Pontifex Shadow Ring. Oh, I just need to right-click and view it. Okay. We get access to new fletching and firemaking scaling methods to make din arrows and therefore god arrows. We don't have the levels for those yet, but it's basically once you're 82 fletching, you stop making broad arrows, and anytime you want to train fletching, you go do this instead to build up supplies for din arrows. So, yeah, nice. My character just said I should go somewhere, and I just cut him off, so I'm not exactly sure where he wanted me to go. But, that is 85 Herblore. We're pretty close to being able to do the Sears Village diaries soon. And also, that's the level we need to put the lamps from Sliske's endgame into Herblore, which would be another 1.25 mil. That's, that is a lot. Here's a lot indeed. So, first thing I need to go do is I need to go to Visendifus. Because I want to collect the warped gem from him. I also want my ring of... my Pontifex Shadow Ring. because I can apparently just imbue this into the Enriched Pontifex Shadow Ring, which gives tier 3 luck, free prayer bonus. And I think, if I'm correct, the Enriched Pontifex Shadow Ring now means we get tier 3 troves, right? Or is that to do with how much anima you charge the ring with, not what stage the ring's at? Ah, you need 1,000 anima of 3 types to start getting tier 3 troves. Okay, so that's not quite there yet. I can't actually get... Well, I guess I could fight Karapak for Jazz anima. And I could do the early Zuck waves for full anima. Crosus anima, I think I mean, we could just do Crosus, right? And when anima is from March Gleesaur, so we could get up to tier 3 troves. Yeah, ideally we collect 6,000 of each anima and overcharge the ring so we get its effects passively. But that's going to be quite a bit of fighting Karapak without the ring because we're going to be wearing different rings. You can't farm Wave 4 anymore, I don't think. I think they made it so that Wave 4, like if you just repeat Wave 4 over and over again, you don't get any loot. So I think you have to keep restarting and going from Wave 1. Anyway, welcome back to Aya. Or the dream of Aya, anyway. So we can enter Aya by entering the hibernation pod up there. Or we can teleport with the Pontifex Shadow Ring. Oh, okay. I need to actually go to the Dream of Aya before we can continue talking. Okay. So, Dream of Aya apparently doesn't have a map. But if I remember rightly, the Apothecary Station, if I go here... Oh wait, do you not have to build these anymore? Yeah, you do need to build them. You need 50,000 of everything. Oof. I forgot about needing 50,000 of everything. So, TLDR, once that's built, we can turn leaves from Anachronia into Herblore XP. Wait, what the heck? Haraby absolutely spooning. Okay, so now that's done, we should be able to talk to Diffus and get the Warped Gem. There we go. So if we go buy a Ring of Vigor from the Dungeoneering Reward Trader... where is it? There we go. Buy a Ring of Vigor, then combine the Ring of Vigor with the Warped Gem. We now permanently have the effect of the Ring of Vigor, which reduces ultimates by 10% adrenaline cost, and I believe special attacks by 20%? No, 10% discount to weapon special attack costs and 10% adren save from when using ultimates. The 10% on using ultimates is flat. So if it costs 60%, it now costs 50%. Well, I don't think it reduces the cost. I think you just... It still costs 60, but then you, like, keep 10. It's somewhat weird, but it's not a discount. It's like a refund, I guess. Either way, we slap down Sunshine. We start with 10% adren now instead of... What's it called? 10% adren instead of 0. And I guess if you Tsunami, because you can Tsunami for 0 adren now. With Insight Fear. Oh no, Tsunami still costs 100%. For some reason I thought they reduced this to 60%. Because Meteor Strike's 60 and... Imbue Shadows... Oh, Imbue Shadows isn't an ult. And it only costs 40. Okay, so... You still need to reduce Tsunami to 40% with Insight Fear. Then you get 30%. Then you get 10% back from the Ring of Vigor and 10% back from Conservation of Energy once we get to that point. So passive Ring of Vigor unlocked. Pontifex Shadow Ring has been enriched, so I need to start charging it with Anima so we can start farming Elder Troves. And is there anything else you unlock at the end of Extinction? Oh, it's a requirement for Twilight of the Gods, which you need to do to be able to use rerolls at Zami. Is it just to use rerolls, or is it to get them as drops? It just says the ability to use them. I'm assuming you can get them as drops even without doing the quest. Does that sound right? You can? Okay. You can, but you just can't use them. Okay, cool. So, if we bring up our little diagram here, we now have Animate Dead and the passive Ring of Vigor done. So, basically, what I'm most, like, my overarching thing right now is these two. 95 Slayer. Actually, I guess if I put them in blue to show them. Yeah, so 95 Slayer and 90 Magic. That lets me wear the Ember Staff. But in order to do a Slayer grind, I still need more quest points. Turns out, the Extinction questline, because 4 of the quests don't give quest points, the Extinction questline is terrible for quest points. But I do have some more, what's it called? I must have closed the sheet 1 second. I do have some more quests lined up that I want to do. So this is the list of quests I made that once I've done all of these, I should have 300 quest points. So we've done curses, we've done we've unlocked Prifdinous, we've now done Extinction. These ones are required for the RD Hard Diary. Why 95 Slayer for Ember Staff? The 95 Slayer isn't for the Ember Staff. The 95 Slayer is for Ganodermic. So these are the next ones on my list. There are a bunch of small quests, but by doing the RD Hard Diary, I get a little buff to pickpocketing, which will make my AFKs when I'm working a little nicer. And then, should I need more after we're done with that, these ones give us the Black Mask, or let us go and farm a Black Mask. So when we get later on in the Slayer grind, we can make a Slayer Mask. And then Vampire Slayer was literally because I was missing, when everything else was said and done, I was missing 2 quest points. And then I noticed I hadn't done this. And it's like, oh my god, how did I not do Vampire Slayer when I started training ranged? It's just free XP I left on the table. But yeah, I think we're gonna do the RD Hard Diary next. So Monkey Madness is the first in that list. Again, another quest I probably should have done sooner, but there wasn't really a particularly big reason to be honest. So, do I have a gold bar? I do. Do I have a ball of wool? I do. Do I have monkey bones? I do not. Do I have bananas? I do not. Oh yeah, we can put the lunar armor back on now. Okay, and I probably just fill the inventory with food. Yo, Fendra, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, we need to go to the Grand Tree. Oh yeah, I'm gonna want my what's it called? Ring of Fortune, aren't I? Oh wait, no, not Ring of Fortune. We use the glider. Yes, Smeggy, thank you very much for the follow. I was about to call you Smeggers. Do yourself a favor and keep the Gree and Monkey Speak amulet. I'm pretty sure you can reclaim both of those from the quest chest, but do you care to elaborate why you need to provide that advice? You didn't get. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. We take the glider to Karamja. We have a little accident. Oh wait, no, we don't have an accident this time. We had an accident last time. I wonder what we're doing. For dinner today. If I ask Gig, I'm pretty sure she'll just whack me on the head because it's not dinner time yet. That was figuratively speaking, just to clarify. Given I know that some of you probably don't doubt she would do it. Well, apparently this guy has no idea why the Royal Guard have gone missing, so we need to go tell. We need to go tell the king that he has no idea. Oh, how many people am I going to annoy? How many people am I going to annoy? Oh, I need to free some inventory space. Oh, there we go. I was about to say, did he not give us that? So we need to go talk to Darrow, found on the... Oh yeah, this guy. I know this guy is. Currently in service to your king. We need to go... We're going to go on a little adventure with them. You don't know what's for dinner either, and I'm 99% sure I am making it. I don't know why I have a real hankering for chicken this week. Okay. Open the re-initialization panel. You've got chicken nuggets. There's a place near us that does really nice wings. Any recommendation? Voulevent with French fries. Why do I get the feeling that Voulevent is just chicken? I don't speak French. Hey, Glove. Remotely reinitialize for 200k. There is a legitimate reason why I'm willing to pay that, and it's not because I can't do slider puzzles. That's half of it. But the other half is that specific slider puzzle has a massive problem with its click boxes where you keep clicking through it and clicking off of the clicking out of the interface. Because the the lines between the pieces are click through. So it's a chicken stew in a Pop Edition Belgium. When you get excited to see rare comps and it's pestiferous. Oh no. I swear the comps that you get from scavenging are weighted towards the shit ones. Yeah, we talked to Dairo, we talked to Wadar and go to Crash Island. Which I guess we don't know is Crash Island until we, actually find the crash. Yeah, like, they have to be, surely. The amount of times I see, what's it called? There's one component that I see super often from scavenging. Okay, I am teleporting out before I need the monkey bones. So we continue. You forgot you've been using your GIM group storage for keeping all the clues you get? You've got 208 mediums, 132 hards in there? That sounds amazing. I need to start thieving some elites. Like, I would so much rather do elites than easies for getting, what's it called? Hey, are you guys gonna throw me in jail or are you just gonna kill me? Oh no, no! Apparently you can't dive through a gorilla. Which way am I going first? Okay, we're going to the temple first. Wait. Why do you need fort comps for a new scavenging weapon? Oh. Ah. I'm an idiot. Yeah, it's precious comps for scavenging, not fortunate. If there's a way to get Scav 4 more consistent with fort comps, I'm interested, but I don't believe you currently. Wait, no, not that one, not yet. If I remember rightly, it's this one first. So that you get monkey dentures, then you go down, yeah? And then the monkey amulet mold. So, is that everything I need? Monkey dentures. Donkey speak amulet mold. Teleport to Alcred. So I need gold bar, ball of wool, monkey bones. Where am I killing a monkey? I guess I just teleport to the Karamja lodestone and run around till I find one. Wait, did you waste fortunate components going for scavenging? Oh wait, I can't attack these monkeys. Apparently they're babbies. We don't hurt babbies. Does RD Zoo not work? I forgot. I have no idea. Let's see what the wiki says. Monkey bones from Karamja. I'm assuming then it's just the one monkeys on Karamja then. Okay. Oh, hang on. Before I do this, I'm gonna be smart and get infinite run energy. Uh, it's salt water for infinite run energy. I always get these two mixed up. Man, 8 minutes, really? Come on, give me the... This is like a random duration between like 8 minutes and 20 something. There we go, 21 minutes, that's better. Also, this is, sorry gay guys, not a song to my taste. Literally doing monkey madness with all the bells and whistles right now. Honestly, the only thing that can make this better is having a power burst of acceleration, which basically give you League's... Well, actually, I think it's even shorter cooldown than League's Surge and Dive, right? I think you could literally use them, like, every single tick. I don't know why. Gig can't smell this. Like, even if she's in the same room as it. But whenever Doris has some of her rabbit chew, I can smell the scent of rabbit throughout the entire flat. So I always know when she's had some of it. But, like, Gig can't smell it at all. Not even in the same room. It's like, I seem to be specifically attuned to Doris's scent or something. And she also picks up the scent of whatever she eats. Like, the fur around her head will start smelling like whatever she eats. Man, who needs energy potions? Just get infinite run energy. Ow. Didn't have, was a bit too far away to try and dive over that. There we go. Speak to Zooknok. Much yap going on. They're currently hiding away from the monkeys. And they're trying to figure out how to turn someone into a monkey. Okay, give him a gold bar. And the monkey dentures. Then give him the monkey speak amulet mold. And he will give us back an enchanted bar and the amulet mold. Okay. So now we need to go back to the surface of Apator and get put in prison again. Is there anywhere I can buy bananas, like, literally right here? Ports Rim, Monkey Colony, Apator. No, I'll just pick them. Man, Harry, what is your luck today? Mask into champion scroll? Big rats. Oh wait, I think Gig's still asleep. So are we getting the Are we getting the monkey talisman first, or are we smithing the bar first? Oh wait, I need the monkey speak amulet first, so I can speak to the monkey to give me the talisman. Right. Eventually, you path around them. It seems. There we go. One monkey speak amulet. I think, yeah, now you get trapped in, so you have to go up and... I've seen quite a few, what's it called? Seen quite a few, champion scrolls from Ivar. Does he drop them super frequently, or is it just because loads of people are doing him? Surely he just has to be biased from farming? Surely, right? We have to wait for the monkey's aunt to give him the toy. Is it worth waiting? Is it worth waiting for the talismans? Surely not. Surely we just get the one talisman, finish off the quest, and then just come back here at some point and make the others. It doesn't take us that long to go through the tunnel. It's not like I'm in a great rush to do RFD. Wait, what? There we go. Okay, we need to go give all this to Zuknuk now. Did that monkey just appear out of nowhere to chase me? Oh, Gig wasn't kidding. Jesus Christ. Gig gave me this this chew that she tried, and she said it was you know, if I got packaged, just have that to tide me over till dinner was ready, and she warned me it was a bit sour. Oof. That woke me up. Hi, Gig. What do you mean? Oh. I see. I just tried the that cherry chew you had earlier. That is sour. I see why you like them. You love your sour things.
I also like sleep. But no, I woke up to her licking my face, and the first thing I hear out of your mouth is something about food.
Well, I was just saying I had one of the chews to, like, tide me over until we have dinner.
What exactly about it?
I am, but I need to end earlier today anyway because of us playing Arkham earlier than usual, right? So if we have dinner around, like, I don't know, 4:30, 5ish, is that okay? Are you okay with the chicken, please? That would definitely be an ending stream earlier thing, because I'd probably food coma after that. So, that's a no, I assume?
If you want the chicken place, then the earlier I eat.
Is it bad even with when you have the wrap? Oh, okay. We won't have that then.
Not so bad that, just the earlier I eat, better.
Okay, we have the gree. Do you have any preferences what you would like? You want the wrap?
Wrap is fine. That place.
Oh, I meant, like, is there any opinion you want for, like, having something else?
Chicken.
I would prefer the chicken place over don't.
Just have the chicken.
I'd end up having to end stream a little earlier than I was planning. Where am I going?
Not fine yet. Got half an hour.
Hey, Doris. Doris, you want to come say hi to stream? Yeah. I'll give her something to tide her over to. Hey, Doris, you want to say hi to stream? What did we say about sitting on the keyboard? You want to say hi to stream? Yeah. Hey, stream, say hi to Doris. Doris, it's not dinner time yet. No, it's not time yet. I can tide you over with a treat. Can I tide you over with a treat? Yeah? I'm doing this for mummy's sake. Yes, I am. Was that nice? Yeah? Okay, You've got half an hour. Well, 20 minutes, okay? Just 20 minutes. That's all you gotta do. And for now, we're gonna go steal a monkey, but don't tell Gig. Wasn't this one of the things that I was telling Gig about us doing during a quest? That she then was like, she then took Doris away from me because I couldn't be trusted with her. When we sneak into the monkey enclosure to take a monkey.
Is that better rehydrated?
Okay, let's get the monkey over to Apatol. We're definitely not kidnapping a monkey, Gig. Don't look. Definitely not kidnapping. Did Mommy give you... Did you give her some duck, was that? Was it nice, Doris? Based on the fact that you're standing to attention, I think it was. Doris, it's all gone. Doris, all gone. All gone. Oh. That face.
You definitely seem to like them better after I've rehydrated.
Yeah.
Great, you've more.
But I'm worth it.
Yes.
Of course I am. Oh, I forgot the mithril seeds. Is she pushing it or me? Are you okay with me ordering it about 3:30?
Yes.
Okay. I wonder if this still works.
Chicken.
You're giving me snacking chicken. It's not really fair with her here. So I have them.
Just give her some of her drink.
I already did. We can't give her too much or she'll be sick when she has her dinner. Yes, you can hear Rustleys, Doris. They're not for you, though. Yes, Doris. What's up? What's up, Bubba? Can you actually surge and / dive as a monkey? Or is that not allowed? I don't think you can surge as a monkey. No. You can't. You're gonna go get some rabbit. Oh. Oh. Go on then, go get some rabbit. Ugh. Thank you for saying hi. Okay, who am I talking to first here? Okay, so this should Oh, wrong spot. Oh, did they fix it? Huh, they fixed it. Kind of surprised, to be honest. Just saves you having to come over here and talk to Kruk, because there's not actually like a quest flag that you need to do here. You can talk to the king, no problem. It's just getting into the room is the problem. Well, we've given Aogi a captive monkey. Okay. Let's see how quickly the jungle demon gets absolutely decimated. This is probably the quickest I've ever been able to do this quest. Whereabouts is this place? Oh god, that jungle demon is very dead. Oh, there's Garko. Okay, so now I need to go speak to the king in the Grand Tree, right? Yep. That quest is so quick when you have when you have all the bells and whistles for mobility, infinite run energy, and surge, dive, mobile, the whole shebang. There we go. Monkey madness complete. So we can go get some training from Darrow, I think. I guess we just put it in defense. Attack and defense techniques. I mean, we are not even remotely close to a level at any from this, but there we go. 110k XP for free. Don't mind if we do. Oh yeah, we can also use the Dragon Scimitar now. If we were meleeing, that would be very important. Although, if I remember rightly, the Dragon Rider Lance we have is slash, so... Yes, it is slash, so it'll benefit from that. Okay, that's Monkey Madness ticked off. So, next up is Tower of Life. We just need a beer. The amount of quests that just need a beer in this game. I'm assuming we also need to free up most of our inventory space as well. Oh, what the heck? Where's this click box? I don't need the Gnome Royal Seal anymore. Grab the Cape of Legends so we can teleport to the fairy rings. Well, after doing all those like super long quests, we basically just have some short ones to do before we can do all the RD diaries. At least I don't think any of them are particularly long. Slug Menace and Kenneth's Concerns might be a little on the longer side, but not too bad. Wait, apparently was that some extra dialogue because we had done making history? Yeah, speak to Black Eye. Answer him some construction questions. And he gives us a helmet. Give the guns a beer. And he gives us his shirt that he's not wearing. Talk to No Fingers, then steal his boots. Wait, you can keep pickpocketing him? And apparently someone left their trousers in some plants southeast of the tower. There we go, now we're a certified builder. Okay, now we can go in the tower and start repairing stuff. So, to fix the pressure machine, we need... Wait. Oh, okay, I searched the open screen. We need 4 colored balls. I wish there was tic-tacs options on these. Make it a little bit quicker than playing the animation multiple times. Man, 15 quest points and then we can finally get on with Slayer. I definitely slowed it down, like slowed the, what's it called? Slowed the moving on to Slayer bit down by choosing to do more... What's the word? By choosing to do useful quests instead of just the quickest quest possible. But, I mean, we're in Prif, we've got curses, we've got through Extinction without dying, so it's worked out. Okay, fix the pressure machine. Okay, build it first. And then... Oh god, I forgot how wonky the click boxes are here. Pull the left lever and then... Wait, what? Oh. I was looking at pipe 3. Oops. Yeah, there we go. That's the pressure machine fixed. Now I need 6 rivets. Oh, I'm going to be doing this search for every tiny rivet. Hello, Doris. It's almost time for you. Yes, it is. Yeah, I know, Bubba. I know. Okay, that's the rivets. Now we need 4 pipes. The animation for searching these crates, like if they wanted to get a quick win, speed up the animation. This takes ages. I guess I can get the stuff for the next step as well. Four bottles of binding fluid and 5 metal bars. You okay, Bubba? Are you enjoying the head scratches down there? Wait, there's just a chance not to find something when you search these things? Why? Why is that a thing? That's actually hilarious. Has Mummy said no, and that's why you're coming to ask me, Doris? Is that why you're here, huh? Okay, so we build the pipes that we need, and then we put them in the right place. There we go. Much spam clicking. I'm pretty sure this quest is one of the reasons why I always end up just putting off the RD Easy diary. I end up inconveniencing myself by not getting the Kandarin Monastery teleport, but I just... the RD Easy diary is such a pain in RS3 compared to old school. Okay, there we go. That's the pipe sorted. Now we need to fix the cage, which doesn't look unfinished to me. It looks like something already broke out, if I'm going to be honest. Oh, no, those aren't broken pieces. Those are just weird LED pieces. So, vertical 2. Horizontal 3. Horizontal 2. Then we turn it to the right, and vertical 4. Horizontal 2, I think that is. There we go. And then on the back side, that's going to be a horizontal 4, a vertical 2, and a vertical 3. And then finally, a horizontal 2, a horizontal 2, and a vertical 2. There we go, that's the cage all built. And we go tell Effigy that all the work's been done. Do you want up, Doris? Doris, do you want up? Nope, she doesn't want up. She was just happy taking the head scratches. Of course. I've done all your work for you. Okay, cool. And they just leave. See, even this quest has a proper cutscene. You have something to say, Bubba? Yeah? What do you want? What do you want, Doris? She knew when it turned 3 o'clock, by the way. She knew which means she knew she was asking early. She's a cheeky little one, isn't she? So they created a homunculus and are now terrified of it. So we have to go solve their little mistake. And by solve their mistake, I mean we're gonna side with the homunculus and give it raid over the tower, of course. One, free, 1, 2, 2, 3. Okay, we fixed the homunculus's brain by calibrating it. That'd be the word. Okay, we talk to FEG once more. And the homunculus told them to buzz off, basically. Because they shouldn't be screwing around with the laws of nature and making things. Which is naturally why underneath here is a bunch of machinery to create weird combinations of creatures. Which we're definitely not going to use. They use essence of Guffix's power, create tower pump from this ground, make him with godly power. Does that ever come up again? Well, that's Tower of Life done at least. Not the worst quest in the world. There's like 3 or 4 achievements. Yeah, 3 achievements to do in here. 1 for easy, medium, and hard. So, definitely one that needs doing. Okay, Enlightened Journey. I need to go check on my willow tree. Yeah, I need 12 willow branches, and I only have 11 in the bank, so... Here's my willow tree. No, it's diseased. Curses. I probably should have planted more than 1. Okay, we're not doing Enlightened Journey yet, then. So, we'll do Hand in the Sand. Actually, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna jump off and have dinner with Gig at a normal time. I would just put a pause on the stream, but I'm shortly after dinner. We'll be going and playing Arkham Horror anyway, so I wouldn't actually be returning for that long, even after eating. So I might just finish the I might just finish off the diary quests tomorrow. Actually, we'll get the 300 quest points tomorrow, and we can start quest point boosting. Oh, not quest point boosting, Slayer point boosting. So then we can actually start getting the Slayer grind started. That sounds like a good plan. But yeah, I'm I wanted to delay dinner a bit because I wanted to get as much stream time in today. But I'm starting to get quite hungry. So I'm going to wrap things up now. Who is live that I can send you guys to? Got's doing Nex and Vorcare. Firezorg is questing on his iron. We do like Firezorg, don't we? Let's go give him some love. Anyway, thanks all for hanging out today. I appreciate the company and support as always. I'll be live again tomorrow. Probably a little later than I was today. I need to go shopping. I'm gonna, assuming the weather's nice, I'm gonna be doing a bit of carpet cleaning, so that'll take my morning. So about 12 UK time. I think that's like 11 game time now. I can't remember which. I think we go 1 hour ahead, so it's like game time is 1 hour behind us once we're in daylight saving times. So yeah. Make sure to give Fizok some pog dogs. I'll put them in chat. Don't need to be subbed to use this emote. It's just a follower emote. But yeah, I'm gonna go have dinner with the family. Enjoy some Markham Horror tonight, and then tomorrow we will hopefully be making some big Slayer gains. At least that's the plan. So I'll catch you all then.